Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope things aren't too scuffed. My microphone is backwards and upside down in order to make it work, but we're figuring it out. Hopefully, it actually works. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know with this mic, but hopefully we're all good. We're back. Hello. We have been gone a bit because once again my landlord has sent someone in to fix my windows that they've been working on forever. And what that entails for me is tearing down literally my entire PC setup. It all has to come apart and be moved because it's near a window. And I also have to move my gym and things like that. So we're not all the way back together yet. I basically just got enough things together to technically be able to use a mic and go live. Which means my mic arm is on the wrong side. My mic is upside down. My monitor with OBS on it is also on the wrong side because my computer's on the wrong side and therefore it doesn't reach the monitor on the correct side anymore. But, you know, I haven't had time to fully fix it and put everything back to where it was, so it'll have to do. It will have to do. It'll take me some time to get used to this, I think, but we'll figure it out. But good morning, everyone. Aaron, hello, good morning. Zirkson, hello, good morning. Maddie, hello, good morning. SickLoot video content? Yeah, we've been out. I haven't had too much access to my PC and stream setup. I have been playing though, here and there. Not a crazy amount, but here and there. Moving back to the original streaming room, I guess. Either way, good to see you back. Just time for the big drop. Yeah, we're like, I don't know, gosh, 10% of the way put back together. So I have a lot of work to do. I also need to get a video out today, or I guess at least finish today, maybe out tomorrow morning, and get everything put back together. It's not just the computer that needs to go back together, it's my entire life and house. So yeah, just replace the windows with Legos. That would have been cooler actually, because I don't use the windows. I just black them out with blackout blinds because I just stare at a computer screen all day. Maybe I have a problem. I don't know. Okay. So, let's see here. A few things have happened in the few days that we've been gone. When I left you guys, we were saving money for a Vel order. I did actually get a Vel order in. So we made 16.5 bill to get a Vel order in. And then the next goal was to get 2 distos for the old Guardian, because this will raise my AP by 10 AP. And those are hovering around 10 bill each. And I actually got both of those already. So we have both of our distos. And another thing that I got was I put orders on Macalods because the current event, the ore event, you could do a free exchange for one. And I figured people would be selling them. So I have all 4 of my Macalods. So we've basically made, what is that in money? 40 bill? Not bad for a guy who has his PC torn down, eh? Not bad. It's been a fair bit of work. Mostly, I've mostly just been hunting and a little bit of gathering. Just kind of leisurely. That way I could pick it up and put it down whenever I needed to. So, pretty good. Just made my last 2 solves, so now I can log out again. You gotta get to deck, man. What about the Brutals? Brutal Decimations? I've had those for a while. Or is there a different kind of Brutal that I need? I saw that they added new Corrupteds that have 5 AP on them. Check for a horse. There's no horse, okay. I'm kind of curious about the new crystals. I guess I'll just end up buying them from the market, but I'm so far away from actually doing the new Stars End. Like, we're not close, so. And I'm not, like, in a rush to get there or anything. You know? Gotta enjoy the game first. Brutal Decimations is what I was referring to. So many crystals are cheap right now. Yeah, I've had Brutal Decimations for a couple weeks, I think. That was one of the first ones because they were actually like available on the market. I think the Macalods were our last ones. And now I need to get my Garmoth Heart in order to actually throw them in. Which I guess is something we could do because we'll probably end up making the Sovereign Awakening today. I'm not really sure on that. New Stars End is the newest and most powerful gear score zone. Right up at the top of Downey Spot. Yeah. I saw it was 395 AP, so we're a little bit away from that by about 100, you know? Don't grind the new Bukkake Pirates. They're totally not crowded. You know, I saw an image of those on the patch notes this morning, and they look like a reskin of the regular pirates. Which I'm guessing is exactly what they are. Probably not even a reskin. They probably just grabbed some of the regular pirate mobs and moved them to a new spot. They are classic PA. Classic PA. Add time. Pickle ketchup. Easy pickle ketchup. Okay, we gotta get our farms down, then we'll log on to the Guardian and start the academy. Ad time over? What do you have, like a 12-second ad? The heck? What kind of scam is that? New zone requires full deck Karazad and deck Sovereigns. Last I heard, pirates supposedly reskinned Pirate Island pirates. Timu pirates. To be fair, the Pirate Island pirates are already the Timu pirates. So I don't know what gets worse than Timu. That's tough. We have 7,000 leaves. Maybe we'll go make some money. I do need to get an order back on the wagon. I took my wagon order off in order to get my disto yesterday. You have to grind like 300 of them, 600 Thornwood mobs, 50 Tenkuda, and 150 group Gyphons. Also like 75 history mobs. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. We'll get going with that here pretty soon. Pretty soon. I've also been trying out some classes. We gotta find our class. I really want something with like a decently high skill ceiling that feels like I can achieve a lot on it. And there's a few things that fit the bill. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what I want to commit to, you know? Things super crowded on you. Look, even finding one mob alive at Pirates crowded? What the heck? This is NA we live in. So hopefully I won't have an issue. Liana. Look at that, 386 fodder. That's some money. Stand starter? What? What title is that? There's a bit of cashola. Get that listed. Right here. At the bill. Just like that. We're doing Drac. I did play Drac for a little bit. And my only complaint about Drac is that the skill effects are so, I guess, bright and everywhere that I can't even see my character. And that I do not like. I want to be able to see my character. Maybe that's just a me thing, but like, also, I don't want to have to turn down my skill effects just for one class. You know what I mean? Marnie's not a thing for a pirate. For the pirates, probably not, since it's the new spot. I saw they just added like Izarid and stuff to the Marnie realm. It's kind of interesting. Should keep an eye on Caphras. I need to buy 15,000 Caphras. Yeah, so it's gonna cost some money. I'm not gonna like rush the offhand because the rings will be cheaper. So I think we'll rush the rings and then we'll focus the offhand. Not a fan of assassin style classes. That's not strictly true. I just think I really maybe it's just a me thing, but like I have a hard time working harder and getting less. So ninja just like wasn't it for me. I've also played pretty much every class in the game. There's a couple of exceptions, but I've played basically every class in the game at this point. Exchange for 3,000 and complete the quest in Olvia for another 1,500. Yes. That's huge. You tried Awaken Lawn. That's pretty interesting. Last time I tried Awaken Lawn was Elvia Serendia release. And I was on Lawn for quite a while. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're in Yukjo Street. You know what I've been playing lately is Awakening Ranger. Which is kind of odd. I main Awakening Lawn, so I'm just biased. We have received a note. May fortune favor every step of your adventure. I'm pleased to inform you that you've been accepted into Olvia Academy. Found to support adventurers taking their first steps into the wider world. Lol. Olvia Academy offers guidance and from carefully selected instructors to help build knowledge, skills, and confidence to become a seasoned adventurer. Term 1 from whatever, yada yada. Please to enroll, please visit Olvia Academy during this period. I look forward to welcoming you. Okay, let's go enroll, shall we? Where physically is this located? In Olvia, I assume. It sure is. To the well. Awakening Ranger tries to break my fingers, I swear. Have you tried Ninja? Because Awakening Ranger is, like, pretty tame relative to Ninja. I guess, like, the only thing that might be difficult is if you structure your Shift Q, Shift E, Shift F in a way that's more difficult. But there's really no reason to do it the hard way. You can order those however you want. And I think the guide I watched showed it was like Shift Q, Shift F, then Shift E, and I can't do it that way. It's just uncomfortable, so I think I do Shift F, Shift E, Shift Q. But like, it doesn't really matter. You have all your AP buffs and you have your DP debuffs down, so doesn't really matter the order in which you do those. What is happening? Why do I keep not running? There's a guy to talk to. Professor of Accounting? I don't want to answer your questions, guy. Do I have to? Can I not? Professor of Trading? There's like 6 whole people here. Oh my gosh, why so many questions? Hello. Your first steps in. Throat coat is back. We're back, Maddie. Hello. We're back, and we actually made a good bit of progress while we were gone. Despite the window destruction. I hate this outfit. I gotta be honest. Let me, I just gotta make sure something is working. Cheeky test. It sure isn't working. Please hold. Okay, what about now? Okay, now it works. Good. Why are you giving me the worst outfit in the game? I would have preferred any other outfit. I gotta be honest. You can indeed cron it? Okay. I'm gonna stop complaining now, I think. I was complaining about it, but I mean, it's free crons. I'll take it. Thank you. I don't have to actually wear it, just free crons. W. Look at all the people. Oh, I don't even fit in the chair. It has me hovering over the chair. I'm gonna guess that you can't skip. Yep, you can't skip. You can't just gotta wait 15 seconds? Oh, there we go. You had to let the guy introduce himself and then you could skip. I'd like to take the combat course, please. See Professor... whoever it is. Attend lectures at OV Academy to become a great adventurer. Aye, aye. Are you the combat guy? Cliff. Of course it's Cliff. Enter... oh my god. I have to type? Olvium... Frontia? Hello? It didn't even work. Hello? Do I have to put the exclamation? I don't even have a chat. You typed it wrong? How did I type it wrong? I was reading. Olvium. Okay. Frontia. Exclamation. There we go. This freaking game, I swear. You're teaching me about what a down attack is. Gotcha. Whoops. Then attack while they're down. Okay. I thought we'd be doing something cool. And he's using forward guard. You'll need to attack it from behind. Wow. Use simple cron. No, defeat 300 bumbling buccaneers. Where are these buccaneers at? Where's my horse at, first of all? To the buccaneers. I should put them on the side of the hill over here. Okay. Oh, there's like 4 horses right here. This guy just standing here. I'll save you. Oh, they're kind of tanky, actually. I saved you. You're welcome. Doo-doo. Gotta kill the buccaneers. They're literally just pirate mobs that they move to the main island. Also, my pets are not looting. Oh, they're dead. That would explain it. Doo-doo-doo. This is gonna take a while. That guy's in the ground. Hello, Al. Get your bazillion pen Blackstar? Not yet. We have to do some stuff that's contested. We have to kill 300 buccaneers, and there's like 12 people here in this little spot. We're getting their lapels, though. They do drop kind of a lot of trash loot, considering. It's not worth that much, but they do drop kind of like a high number. This guy's gonna steal my mobs. Really called the Buccaneers? I have no idea. I've had NPC names hidden for as long as I can remember. Bumblin' Madcap. Bumblin' Buccaneers. We're almost a third of the way done. Doo-doo-doo. So you gather matter for Forest Press, or everything about the same? It does matter, yes. And I think butchering is probably like one of the best, but they all drop at different rates. I don't know what those rates are for the specific life skills, though. I know that I get like a stupid amount butchering, and I get almost none doing like hoe gathering. You gather 300 of them? 300 pirates? What are you gathering? Oh, you need to gather 300 of the things. Okay. Yeah, if you go do snake meat, that'll take you like 15 minutes. Because they drop so freaking much. Guys, there's nobody here except for that other guy. Let's oh. Shh. We'll just sneak as many as we can while they're not looking. Bruh. Do you not want to do snakes? It's the only thing I've ever butchered, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if other stuff is good. You'd make good money doing snakes, though. I made like 20-something bill in the last couple of days doing snakes. Why do you think I have to gather 300 pirates? I don't know. I haven't read all the quests. Maybe you need their... I don't know. Maybe you need the feathers in their hat or something. I just work here, dude. I don't know. When we were talking about their breaths. Well, the first part of the conversation I heard was need to gather 300 of them. Oh, I guess, yeah, we were talking about breaths. It's Monday, okay? It's early in the morning. I'm barely into my energy drink. I don't feel like I can be held responsible. It's not Monday, Garfield. It could be. For someone it is. Oh, they dropped sealed. What? Sir. I literally just need one. That guy saw me coming and he's like, oh, we better do something. Alright. Buccaneers done. Check the item dropped by pirates at the marked location. What? Oh, we gotta go this way. Gotcha. Oh, there's some weird fish boys. I want to kill the fish boys. The reskin of catfishmen. Allow me. Skip. Why do you keep taking me out of awakening stance? Just for your garbage cutscene. Summon Black Spirit. Gotcha. Olvia Academy Basic Tactics. The Pirate Treasure Map? Wait, I have to go all the way back to Cliff now? Hello? That's gonna be a PvP spot? I don't feel like anybody's ever gonna grind it. It's just contested because everybody is forced to, right? It's day one. Gotta talk with Black Spirit. You don't have to go to Cliff? Let me just search through my 600 quests. Combat course, there it is. Oh, we had to talk to Cliff anyway. Okay, well. Open PvP, punch you with Karma Lost, and you can go right up for like 2 kills. Probably not, yeah. Yeah. Pretty awful. Every cutscene in the game does the same thing, and it's frustrating, especially when doing Black Shrine bosses. Classic PA. They spend a lot of time on those cutscenes, and you're gonna watch them. Gosh dang it. Lessons about how each of the life skill courses you take will get you to Master 1, unless I misread the patch notes. I think each of the life course ones will need you to get to Master 1. I don't know if it just gives it to you. Gotta be honest. There's rewards for up to Master 1. Maybe, though. I don't know. I will be doing the absolute minimum possible currently. Cannot be writing them out. Double tap WW or press shift direction. I have the skill locked. Okay. Spamming buttons because my skill is locked. Shift D. Shift D doesn't do anything, bud. There we go. I think everyone has that skill locked. Now what are we doing? Defense effects and resistances. You want me to just throw up a shield or something? Withstand the adventure instructor CC attacks using forward guard, super armor, and invincible. Was that what you wanted? Did I do it right, game? Cliff's Magic Crystal Supply. Giron's Crystal. Some crits. Hey, Trigger, doing pretty good. The windows are finally fixed. I assume they'll come in at some point to verify that they're fixed, but finally they're fixed. So things are a little scuffed today. My computer's in the wrong spot and my mic's on the wrong side, and I just threw together what I could to get the stream up. But you know, we're here. We're at school. And we're gonna make the most of it. Get a couple of pen black stars today. Start saving up for like 15,000 Caphras I need to get. Receive blessing from the priest. Okay. Go back to Cliff. Think rewards enough XP to get there. Huh. That could be cool to start the game basically with masters. Infuse a lightstone into an artifact and equip it. How about no? You didn't even give me a lightstone. Oh, maybe you did. You did actually. It gives you free iron walls? Oh my gosh. I freaking bought iron walls. It also gives you 2 rages, a marked, and a lungs. What are those? I don't know. I guess we'll throw them in though. Rage, marked lungs, trained fists. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a weekly for the Bumblin' Brawl. Which gives you an Abyssal Echo. I gotcha. To Histria. Teleport to Histria. Thank you. I think EU servers are dying. Dying as in, the servers going down because there's too many people. Just re-equip the ones you have? Oh, I didn't even try that. What are we doing here? Defeat Histria, Ancient Weapon 70. Move deeper into Histria. Just DC, so I guess I gotta spend another time. I think I DC'd twice yesterday. It's kind of weird. Oh my gosh, Histria is freaking empty. Look at all the people in Histria today. Your guy CC'd me, thank you. I don't know why I'm going to main rotation with all the freaking people here. Jeez. There's no freaking way main's open. Maybe though, it's not that many mobs to kill. Maybe we'll just start here. They're so squishy. What if we just drop a compass piece right now? From this vodkin right here. No? Okay. Play more Night Rain today. That sounds fun. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, it was like one of those games that you weren't even gonna try, right? And now here you are. There's nobody on main rotation. Gotcha. Well, we won't be for long either. Probably don't need to pull them, considering I can one-skill them, but... old habits. We're digging the Yukoi as a class to play, new bosses, and that the bosses actually focus on group fights runs. Which is unconventional from a FromSoft game. Pretty cool though. Move deeper into Histria. Okay, where would you consider deeper? Less deep, gotcha. We went too far. Do you think you also enjoy it? So if it's ever on sale again, I'd recommend checking it out. Fair enough. Could be a good time. I'm still not very far into like Hades and stuff. I did unlock all the weapons, I think, but... so many back attacks. Doo-doo-doo. I would like one. That guy had a name. Summon Black Spirit. Oh, it's probably... do they expect people not to have a giant list of quests? I'm in here. Hello? Dad? I don't know what to do when you don't tell me what to do. Combat something or other, yada yada. Awakening we upon. Okay, there isn't the quest, so I guess we just click this. Oh, we're done with that. Field tactics. Head towards the source of the presence. How do I... That just takes me to Cliff. Family rewards combat. Wait, choose your tab. Blackstar weapon box. What? Oh, 0%. Under normal quests, it should be close to the bottom. I've checked twice now. Maybe it's not called combat something or other. Combat course, it literally is right there. How did I not see that? They should change that system, perhaps. So there's like 400 quests in there. Mm-hmm. Slower than you? Good name. Good name. Good meme. Do. Hannah. Got Ornette's Spirit Essence. Pog. Skip. It grinds me bones. But we be done here. They really try to make them sound like pirates. Mm-hmm. Oh, geez, this again. Combat course, the Straggler. Talk to the bumbling buccaneer. There's no navigation path. They must be in this hole somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. Spam. Okay. Veil Ink. Now there's a... Interact with the mystical trace to return to the Olvia Academy, then report to Cliff. Okay. What you've done here is you've put the mystical trace nowhere... Oh, there, it's right there. This is a situation in which remastered graphics really let you down. Because that do be blending in a bit. I could see myself walking all the way back here. Mm-hmm. Professor of Training. He has a horse. I feel the pull. I feel the gravitational pull. Lorenzo, please. I'm on a mission, Lorenzo, please. We gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused. Combat course, crack the code. Talk to Cliff. What is the code, Cliff? Defeat Turo and Takuta. Defeat the Ahib in Thornwood Forest. Okay. I suppose. I don't think I've ever killed a Turo on this account, but I'm sure it'll be no trouble. Oh, there's a well here. Where's the well? Well, well, well. Where be the well? Literally right there. How did I not see that? Can you get off the horse? Thank you. Oh, the leader. Because you aren't seeing well? You know what it is? It's my freaking mic arm. My mic arm is blocking the monitor that you guys are on. And it's also coming from the wrong side. And it's like a weirder deal than I expected. I've always had my mic on the other side of the desk. 100% of my life. So it's throwing me off, man. It's very weird. I guess like the mic does technically always block you a little bit. But man, everything's messed up, dude. Like the chat is on the left side of OBS because OBS is usually on my right monitor. And so the chat being on the left side means that chat is on the edge of the monitor next to my main monitor. But now, because chat is still on the left of the OBS, except it's on the left monitor now, it's in the middle of the frickin' screen.
Mario Russo1 just subscribed for 27 months.
Holy
Big streak.
Mario 27 months. I feel old, man. Really appreciate the support. Hope you've been doing well. We're here. Our windows are fixed. Finally, this guy actually did the thing, which is a little bit surprising, but he did actually do the thing. And we're gonna walk into this spot now and drop a lung so that we have a clip. I will take one lung, please. It's fixed. I haven't eaten anything yet today. So I'm hungry, so BRB. Fair enough. Enjoy food. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the Tenkuta? We already spawned the boss? I killed 2 packs and I don't have a loot scroll. We are going to get along here, aren't we? Oh, we got an ember. I'll take it. Hello. He ran me over. Thank you for the lung. He dropped a second ember. And some thick blood. Beat the life skill in the academy? What does it have you do? Is it just go gather this weird thing that is worth no money and nobody does? Oh, you're still alive. I was like looking at him, I was like, what are you doing, guy? This pack is new. All around, but the good thing they provide everything. Oh. They give you energy recharge as well. That's something I'm a little bit worried about. I have a pretty low energy cap. We're over clearing. I don't know. Doing cooking, finishing my combat, and the combat's so easy. Yeah, I'm just working on the combat for now. I don't know if we'll jump into life skill stuff today. I might do that kind of leisurely. I do think you get Try Manos for free, and I'm not sure which one I want to claim. Maybe the sailing clothes, because I want to get into that, but I might want higher than Try. So we might do like cooking clothes or something I don't care that much about. I'm not sure. Hello, Lim. Good morning. I need 6 more mobs. Can you spawn some, please? What are you up to? We're doing Ovia Academy. Just came out today. Trying to get my Black Star. This guy's a Valk. It's a tiny Valk. There's no mobs spawning. Brother. Okay, last pack, and then we'll go to Thornwood. Let's roll. No lung today. Fish because we fish online. Fish for internet passwords. Passwords of the internet. There's a particular spot I usually go to, but I can't see it because there's a guy. I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's over here somewhere probably. Linking spot, the drop rate in the die so hard, 1 per hour. I mean, they're not going to make it common. Some of the like later dies are worth 50 billion, right? Like some of the Adania dies. They're going to be super rare. I could grab my distos actually. Try those on. Never mind, we're on a horse. We can't do anything else. White and black would be so cool. I might just do purple, to be honest. I quite like purple. But definitely not in a rush. Don't even have sovereigns yet. I think I know where I am now. Hello, burning one. Wait, they put mobs up here? So that you can't park your horse there? What the heck? I feel like I'm getting scammed. $297, $299. Almost 300 AP, boys. We're almost there. Get Pen Black Star right in the combat. Easy stop now. Yeah, I think the plan is the Awakening and the Offhand with the ones from the Olvia Academy. I do need 15,000 more Caphras for the Offhand, but the Awakening we'll be able to make pretty much right away. Man, I'm one-tapping these guys. I remember back in the day, I had to combo these things. That guy's cheating by doing Dekia, okay? Some of us are small and weak, and we can't do Dekia. So we have to run around in circles. It's probably faster just to kill them normally, though, to be honest. Ah, now there's a guy here. Oh, that guy's also doing Dekia. What the heck? I like how they put 2 Dekia spots right in the middle of this rotation. What's the agility level now? I haven't even logged in lately. So still like 91 or whatever probably. With the whole like computer stuff being torn down, my second PC isn't even like plugged in at all. And I still don't have everything put back together yet. I gotta get basically my entire house moved back. So I had to move everything. There's AFK fish playing a different game. That's something. That's something. A little bit of progress. This might take a while, boys. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, what all classes did I try? I tried Drac. I tried Sage a bit. And I tried Valk a little bit, though I've like played Valk in the past. Not to like a high level or anything, but played it sort of. And I tried Awakening Ranger. I'm not really sure what I should play. I think like, since we have the Guardian and it's so easy, I really want to tag something that's like pretty skill cap focused. I think Valk is a good fit for that. Because it has a high skill cap, but it also can perform well if you get good at it. And Warrior's cool too, but I just like Valk way outperforms Warrior, and I don't think it's close. Awakening Kuno is so good right now? Yeah, right now. Awakening Kuno has been bad for 9.5 years, and now it's good. So like, what happens in another 3 months when they nerf it, you know? I don't like picking based off of like current meta, because the meta is just always changing. And by the time I even like get on the class and get it figured out, it'll be nerfed. But something like Valk has been like quite solid for its entire life, basically. So that might be something worth investing some time into. I don't know. Trying to think about long term, because it'll take a long time to get good at a class, obviously, especially with like how I play the game, which is as brain dead as I can possibly make it. I think Ranger could fit that bill too. Ranger Awakening has always been in a at least okay state. And it got pretty solid after the whole back attack thing got added. My class's assistant was Bazooka, and the other guy, Ninja. Zerker has always been bad. Zerker, for almost its entire life, was pretty bad. It was just a e-buff bot into a BSR bot. And outside of that, it was mediocre grinding. It was pretty dog water in PvP. After the, like, infinite CC change, it just became kind of mid. Ninja's okay, though. It's been okay for a while. Definitely, like, more work than most of the other classes that definitely outperform it. But it's okay. Mm-hmm. 100 more mobs. Do we get our pen Blackstar after this? How's this thing even work? Oh, it's just for completing sections of the course. Okay. So I probably could already claim it. Or at least the tat. Afuaru. Are you in the tree? Oh, you're behind the tree. Free Kafra, I'll take it. Do-do-do. Mm-hmm. An energy. And a free S knowledge. Okay, we're done with those. Now we go back to Cliff. We go back to Cliff. Mm-hmm. Guess we should find a well somewhere. There we go. Let's see. Tet Blackstar, 100 of Tannis for free. Pen Defense Gearbox. Okay, well, I don't need that. Blackstar Blackstone. So, yeah, we can already guarantee a pen. Patricio's Pocket Watch, that'll come in handy. Some Yonas and Old Moon Alchemy Catalyst, that's perfect for our rings. Some Crons, Obsidian Hammer for Blackstar. So I guess we'll probably use these hammers. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than half of the pity on a pen. So probably use the hammers on a main hand. So we should come out of this with full sovereign. Basically. When it's all said and done, we should come out of this with full sovereign. Minus 15,000 Caphras, of course. Pog that progress. They're just giving away a ton of stuff for free, man. They're giving away a ton of stuff for free. They're giving 2 pen black stars for free again. And then a bunch of chances, a bunch of like free clicks at another one. It's very, very good. And 2 pen black stars equals a sovereign. And I already have 3. And they're giving 2 for free and a very good chance at a third one. So very close. Pretty solid. Skip. Summon Black Spirit. Just like walking back and forth. Summoning Black Spirit, skipping. Black Spirit's advice. Oh, jeez. Fill your BSR to unlock powerful effects. Z. Wow. Teaching us how to Z buff. You want me to transfer? Yep. I'll show you how not to die this time. Huh? We have emergency escaped. Doo-doo-doo. The truth revealed. What do we get for this one? This one is 3,000 crowns for this quest. Pretty good. Gyfenrazia Temple. Go to Gyfenrazia Temple Upper. Aye, aye. We're the pirates now. Oh, man. Tired still. Doo-doo-doo. What a freaking broken academy, man. 200 unstable fuel as well. That's like free tagging for the next 10 tags or something. Bunch of Essence of Dawn. That's money. $250 stack, 200 stack, 180 stack. An Imp Boss's Knife. Yeah. Pretty good. We need more character slots, though. That's what they should have thrown in as character slots. Oh, they're silver items as well? The pass for Start of each class cycle, you may purchase a new pass or use one you already have. Okay. So it's a pass for the life skills. Gathering, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, processing, training, sailing, and barding. I guess that just gives you more rewards. I don't know. There's a guy hiding in the bushes over there. Faint ancient weapon in Gyphon Temple, upper 150. How am I almost full on weight suddenly? What did you do to me? Oh, you gave me a freaking hundreds of potions for no reason. Hello. Oh, this I feel might be a bit scary. No, we're good. I mean, I need to kill 150. Brother. It's gonna take all day. You've killed 21. I hate the weird, like, wake-up mechanic. Just be conscious already. Let me murder you instantaneously. Effort. Now there's people here. A lot of people here. Oh, look at that guy. He's like standing sideways. "30 minutes of Sangoon." This guy's invincible. There we go. Spawn timer looking not so great. I got knocked down by a yellow ball. This used to be the best grind spot in the game. I think I would hate that. But you used to have like a runner that would just go activate things and then come back. A weird strategy behind it. Wakey, wakey. Do you know where to rent fences in Velia? I'm going to show you a crazy tech. You ready? You ready for the craziest tech you've ever seen in your life? If you just click the magnifying glass, and then you type in the search bar what you're looking for, in this case, fence, it will show you all of the people and which fence they rent. So you'll want to go to Material Vendors area to get the strong fence for 10 CP. But it shows you everyone who gives fences in the entire game. That's a thing? It's a thing. It is a not well-known mechanic. But it is one. Pretty cool. But there's no, like, level requirements for the strong fence, so I'd recommend just getting that one because it's a 10-slot fence. And then you'll be set. Pretty powerful tech, probably like the most useful thing in BDO. Wakey, wakey. I have come to take your Caphras. Didn't know that? Yeah, pretty cool. Also the only way I would have found fences. Why is my attack speed so low? Oh my god, are you kidding me? People just grinding over other people. Like it's freaking 2011. Now we're both standing here waiting. Spam farming, need the accessories. Oh, are there like life skill accessories for farming? From the Olvia Academy? I've been doing a bit of farming myself. Life skill, gathering, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, processing, training, farming. Oh, you get Floramos. That's sick. Everyone hates this quest. Soon BDO paid private grind spot. They already have private grind spots. Don't encourage them to make 24/7 access a pay to win thing. Calcundo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this guy's just gonna wait for my spot. What a genius. I need 9 more. This pack might do it. Except there's jerk faces here. Brother. This wouldn't be so bad if, like, people didn't try to grind on top of other people like this. It's not like there's not 600 freaking spots in the game. This guy's still down here? Probably not, right? He's gone. I was going to tell him the spot is his, but he ran away. Probably when 30 freaking people showed up, he ran away. Go to Gyphon Temple Underground? You're going to make me do Underground as well? I am going to rage. I am going to rage. On the Catch My Man live stream. I always love watching the videos. Ironman Challenge when I grind. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We've had some trouble with Windows this week, but we're back now. We're back. I wonder if I could just hop in a party with somebody that's doing Underground. Or do you even need to grind the Underground ones? I don't know. I'm gonna freaking... like, it's so bad, man. They have to know that when they do these, like, launch quests that are kill a specific mob, they have to know it's just terrible for everybody. Is that for the Olvia Academy quest thing? Yeah. Yeah, we're working our way through the combat section, and I think I'm almost done with the combat section. Let me look. Yeah, we just have this one and then the bottom row to do, so... what was that, 7 quests or something? And we'll have all the combat-based stuff. Some of the life skill stuff, pretty interesting, like the rewards. Try blues, try fishing chair. Good time to get an order in on a fishing chair and stuff, because that stuff's going to crash. I guess it's just a Creo fishing chair, though. You probably want a Manos one. Yeah, all these are like just slightly not useful. Oh gosh. This rotation right here is open, so I might have to... Wait. Why are you auto-packing me wrong? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, game? I've never even been down here before. Neither has anyone else, probably. Skip. Skip. Thank you. How to get the Manos things? They're the blue grade, not the Manos grade. And you get them from accepting the quest line of the particular life skill you're trying to do. So if you go to the Olvia Academy, there's NPCs all around. And they're named like Master Trainer or Master Gatherer and things like that. And you gotta do their quest line to unlock that section. So if you wanted, let's say you're looking at the rewards list and you're like, I want this sailing log and sailing clothes. Well, you'd find the sailing bartering guy in Olvia Academy and you do his quest line to unlock them. 600 Thornwood mobs. Haven't been in spawn 3 years. Thornwood wasn't so bad. Most people are like trying to do Dekia, but if you just do normal, it's pretty fast. The Gyphon one sucks. Everyone and their mother is a Gyphon. So for example, Lim, if you see this guy over here, he's the professor of training. So if you wanted to do the training section, let's see what that even is. Training gives you tri-blue clothes, a tri-blue riding crop, and the stones and the crowns. You could just do this guy's questline. Is it specifically Upper Gyphon? Yes. Yes, it is. Forgot there's a time in farming. It's a long time as well. Here's a gathering guy right here. It's not a short amount of time for farming. It's many hours. Honglim base? Are you kidding me? Pass the mock battle in the Honglim base. Oh, is it fake? Is it not real? Is it made up? Oh no, it's just a teleport. Oh, it is fake. It is made up. Why couldn't they just do this for all of them? Why not make my own instance and have a fake frickin'... Look at all the people watching in their little academy clothes. I wonder if they might change this in the future to be more instanced rather than going to places in the world. I guess like now would be the time to have an instance though. I don't think it's going to matter that much later. You're like 10 minutes away from being done. I would like to be done an hour ago. It took a long time to do Gyphon. There's a lot of people there. The rest of them weren't so bad, but Gyphon was rough. There's so many freaking people at Gyphon. Just finished as well. How was your Gyphon experience? Good? You didn't have trouble? I had a heck of a time. After Gumiho appears, defeat all, marking the end of training. Which party with everyone I saw? Yeah, everyone was in their own little party, and they kept crashing my... I took 2 little spawners, and they kept crashing them. My 2 little spawners. Because the entire rest of the cliff wasn't good enough. I don't know. Jade Starlight Forest? Don't tell me you're going to send people to Jade. So I'm not going to be able to grind there. Don't tell me that. People on EU just started killing each other instead of going to a party. Oh man. Okay. This is instance as well. Why didn't they do this the whole time? Fight enough, stronger ones start to appear. Showing a structure, yada yada. Also fill with power energies. After destroying the lamp, brazier, and totem, defeat the Ojinshini that appear. Gotcha. Is this too easy? 5 bill? I mean, I'll take 5 bill doing Jade. Because the intention for this grind is 250 AP, and all the spots you just did above that AP. Gyphon Upper, by the way. They just expect you to party with somebody that's also doing Olvia Academy in 2 months. The CA server isn't too bad at the moment, maybe because it's 1 in the morning, Gyphon Up released. Yeah, I'd hate to see what prime time is on NA. Right now it's like 11 AM or something. So we're quite a ways away from prime time, but... yeah, luckily it's only 150, so like it wasn't that bad, but... not my favorite thing to do. I remember when they released, years ago now, they gave out free, like, try yellow accessories if you did, like, mob kills, and they were, like, in the thousands. And that took so freaking long. These are as tanky as the real ones. These are more tanky than the real ones. By double. Extra AP against blue. I like that it simulates real world. That's kind of cool. Except red and purple are both facing the wrong way. They should be facing the center, but what do I know? If you hit the AP, you should have the AP quite easily there. It allows you to melt them if you use buffs. Wouldn't say how much of an issue. Weird choice though, to be fair. Yeah, they're like, aren't they making Gyphon like a juiced spot again with like Deku and stuff? Maybe it already is, I don't know. Or did, it's pretty good apparently. Nice. Cliff. Freeze is pretty bad though, sadly. They dropped, oh yeah. If you can get these artifacts commonly, which I doubt, that's decent, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Gyphon's round 2 bills, same as Nymph. Difference is you have friend or other player suffering from grind. Yeah, it almost should be worth more to encourage people to group up, right? Enter Olvium front again? Skip. This is our graduating class. There's like 4. There's like 4 people. They're all stuck at Gyphon still. Is that a male shy? What kind of lore is this? Skip. Teacher couldn't even be bothered remembering your name. You know, I've been waiting for 20 years for the technology, because we have like AI voices and stuff now. Why can't they just say your gamer name? Like, I get if your name is like complicated, you know what I mean? But like, technology has to be advanced enough to be able to extrapolate, especially like they can make it a setting in the beginning of the game where you like pronounce your name for the game, and then it uses that to be able to pronounce your name. I don't know. All the freaking voices are AI now anyway, so like... Wait, are we done? Do we do the thing? Do we get all the rewards for combat? Oh yeah. Okay. Imp boss knife. Tet Black Star box. 100 to Tannis. 150 stack. Choose your pen boss defense gear box. That's not overly useful. Cannot be registered to the central market. Great. Black Star Blackstone. Dark Star Blackstone? Why do they call it Black Star Blackstone? Patricia's pocket watch. 100 Yonas and some catalyst. That'll be good for our rings. Crons. 180 stack. Money. Obsidian hammer. More stuff for our rings. That's really good. 200 stack. Essence of Dawn. Obsidian hammer. Cup crafting box times 2. I think I have 3 of those now. It's not bad. 250 stack Essence of Dawn, a bunch of hammers, and a pen Black Star Weapon box. We have so many now. My inventory's a mess. Okay, so I think we know the plan on this, which is I plan to do Awakening Sovereign and Offhand Sovereign. And then I suppose with the hammers that I got, I'll have to invest in a Tet Black Star main hand, and we'll probably just enhance the main hand Black Star. And then we'll get that Sovereign as well, and then we'll be done. Done with our Sovereigns. Because most voice actors don't want their voice used in AI, which is a very fair way of thinking. No, I agree, except that it's already happening. They already use AI to voice things. Company found a voice actor desperate enough they could implement it with AI. Just isn't worth the headache. There's already like so many voice actors that have already signed that deal though. Get even more hammers with the Academy coins, so we might not have to spend crowns at all. Oh boy. Yeah, we can nearly guarantee a pen Black Star. Well, you can get a Tri-Manos Close or Tool. That's pretty good. Whoa, you can also get Embers. That's kind of a waste since it gives you so many... the game gives you so many free Black Stars that, like... You basically don't even need the Embers anymore. This is kind of like a dead system now. With how many that gives you. Caphras, that'd be good. How do we get more coins? Is it just this weekly? No, that's a rift thing. I'm guessing there will be some kind of quest I can do. Okay, it also gave me a human harmony draft. Okay. Let me claim our black stars now. We're not ready yet, but we may as well. Black star weapon box, that can be sub weapon. Let me just make sure that this can be used on a sub weapon. Black star sub weapon, perfect. So I will use this as a sub weapon box. And we'll get the black star sub weapon. That is a black star shield. We will then enhance this with the dark star blackstone. Cheeky skip. Easy pen black star. It doesn't recover the durability, brother. Minus 20 freaking... minus 20 memes. Okay, and then the other one will be an awakening box. Here's our freaking typing test again. Thank you, PA. Thank you. Now, how easy is it to get a sovereign? I've never done it before. Get all the Caphras from Y-Tab? There's Caphras in the Y-Tab? There's no Caphras in here. There's no Caphras in there. Just go to the area you have to be, exchange the 2 awakening weapons, and you're done. I assume I have to not have them tagged. Also, I don't know where the area you have to be is. But, you know, we'll figure it out. It's the altar in Dark Bongwang. Narrowing time, have fun. Alrighty, enjoy. Good luck today. Kill some bosses. Maybe just untag this thing. Let me also remove this. And this. I'll throw those in storage. Altar in Dark Bongwang. Right click the boss icon, which look at the map. Dark Bong Huang. Sangoon appeared. I do unfortunately need 15,000 Caphras to actually do the offhand, but We may as well get the Awakening really quick. Get a new look. Maybe enhance it a little bit. I don't know. I am, I believe, 299 Awakening AP, so 301 would be kind of juicy. Be kind of juicy. Wouldn't mind getting that. I don't know how to enhance it, but we'll figure it out. You look and some extra damage like back attack and crit. Yeah, I was also waiting for the Sovereign to worry about getting my Garmoth heart for the crystal slots, because I figured I would have had to pull it out just to put it back in. But I am waiting on the 2 crystal slots to get my Macalods in. So that'll be something that we can work toward as well. I probably won't do that on stream because you actually have to do the whole Magnus. But we'll work on it. Slow but sure. There's a waterfall over here. Big ol', you look like Halo 1 waterfall for a minute. Node management, Bong Huang statue. Craft this, it's that easy. You just talk to a statue. Craft the sovereign weapon. Craft main awakening weapon. Okay, yep, double Black Star. Pen Jordan. Craft. Harness Bong Wang's might to craft the sovereign weapon. Continue. I do want to continue. I do want to continue. This is one cutscene I don't want to skip. Statue glows with Black Star energy. That's a yellow bird. Does a little spin. Cheeky little glow. Behold, the sovereign weapon is forged. Sovereign Jordan. Wow. Look at it. It doesn't glow at all. But it's cool looking. Cheeky base. Oh, you can hide it? What are we hiding? The glow that I don't have? Oh man. How do you how do you enhance this thing? Do we need something about primordial something or other? Primordial Blackstone? Enhanced sovereign weapon. I'm not very rich. What if we just bought 10? Oh my gosh. Oof. Oof. I want to buy 10 stones. Just 10. And whatever we get is whatever we get, okay? I'll have to invest later. Whatever we get is whatever we get. It's 10% on a 2-stack. What do people usually use for this? Pretty high? 100 stack gives an extra 65. Another adventurous choice. Oh, a 60 stack? Okay, we can do that. 60 stack. Easy prize sovereign. 1 tap. Thank you. We're off to a bad start, boys. We're off to a really bad start. Okay. We have a pry. People... Brother, 80 something stack for duo. Okay. Crons, obviously. You can't not cron it. 38%. We'll get the duo, right? We'll get the duo. Thank you. Thank you for the easy duo. I appreciate that a lot. 115 to 119 stack. Okay. Do I have any of the... I do have some Valk, so we'll do a 100 and we'll juice it. Okay, 101 stack. No, it's gotta be more than a 101 stack. I'm very confused as to how this new system works, but we'll figure it out. What do you mean increased chance boat? What? Oh, did I not hit apply? There we go. 24.2. Oh my gosh. Please re-enter the current enhancement chance. 111. That's a lucky number. We got this. Okay, easy try. Someone did the math on it. It's actually cheaper to not cron until Tet. I hate enhancing with such a burning passion that I wish I never had to do it ever again. And therefore, if we are going to achieve any relevant level, I'm going to cron everything because I hate it. And I wish it didn't exist. $160 for Tet? What the heck? Okay, we'll do 150. And I'll do Valks again. 15%, 780 crons. Cheeky 1 tap again. It did not 1 tap. What about 2? 2 is a lucky number, right? 2 is not a lucky number. 3? This might be our last stone. Okay, 4. 4 goes. 5 goes. Five goes. It took 10 stones to get from base to Tet. I feel like that's pretty good. I could be wrong. I feel like that's pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. And now we're 303 awakening. Not bad. Not bad. Alrighty, now we just need a ton of Caphras. I might even leave that at Tet until we get the rest of the Sovereigns. Since this one is just going to be some Caphras. And then this one we just need to buy a Tet Blackstar for. And then use the stones that we get. Now you can also buy stones for Sovereign. Yeah, that's what we did. I spent 700 mil on 10 stones. I just don't have a lot of money, and there's other things that we need to get. So I don't want to go too crazy on it. There's a ton of other stuff we need to get. I need to get my rings done. I need to get Caphras for my offhand since we have the 2 black stars for that. I need to get the main hand Tet so that I can use my hammers on it so that we can get that sovereign done. There's just other priorities rather than spending all my money on +1 AP per level. But for 10 stones, getting Tet and 10 stones, I don't think that's too bad. Pretty happy with it. Yeah, but once you go Tet to Pen onwards, it gives 2 sheet AP. That's for both main hand and awakening. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, the Reforged stones. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Which ones can I equip? That's not Reforge. How do you do Reforge? Do you just hit Reforge? Let me look. What's the Reforge button? Reforge. You can have 5. Ooh, those are not cheap. What are the what's the meta for stones on this? I assume like back attack. I don't need crit rate. Crit damage maybe, AP. Something like that. AP, crit chance, crit damage, back attack, BSR. I don't need crit chance. I have 100% crit chance. Crit damage, back attack, BSR, all AP. Are they on the market? There's no AP on the market. Okay. Crit damage. There's none of those on the market. Back attack. Those are 1 billion silver. Do Lomal bosses? I've been doing them and I haven't gotten any of these yet. So BSR. BSR recovery. I mean, there's not even that many of them. I guess I could just get what'll work for me. Back attack makes sense. Definitely don't need the crit rate though. Everything's 100% crit rate. AP recovery would be good. Okay, we'll work on that. May as well get that set up. Yeah, I think I've done 5 bosses since the change, and nothing. 5 or 6 maybe. I've gotten like some gold bars and stuff, and a gold bar box one time I think. But that's it. Are you 100 crit when you have 5 bars of crit on character panel? No. I'm 100 crit because like all of my skills have 100 crit. Except for this one, which is 50%, and I do have buffs and stuff. But I guess they're all 50% now. Did they change Guardian to only be 50% crit? Why are so many of them 50%? Hello? Did they nerf Guardian? But her passive also gives her crit rate. So you'd have 20% crit rate from her passive, plus 18 from that. That's 38. Plus the stones, I think. These are crit rate? No, that's damage. Where's the crit? I guess it is just the 38. Plus 50 is 88. Plus the 20% add-on puts me at 108%. So we're good on crit. Yep. Unless I play another class, obviously. In which case we're not good on crit. So I guess I could just throw a crit rate in there anyway. Just to have it. That would make sense. Okay, and now we need money for Blackstones and Kefras. Blackstones first, though, I think. Look at my stick. My stick is amazing. 303 AP as well. We're getting kind of geared, boys. We're getting kind of geared. Kind of geared. The distos filling helped. We need my Vel to fill. If anybody wants to sell me a Vel, I'll take it. I would love that. I also need to get an order on my wagon again. So we got a lot of money to make. I also have, let's see, 100 energy on you, 61 energy on you. Maybe we'll go gather for a little bit, and then we'll look into doing something else. Maybe a bit of seasonal grinding or something. I'm not sure. I haven't been on the seasonal in a while. Since the Voodoo Ranger stream, I believe, was the last time I was on a seasonal. But we'll figure it out. There's so much to buy in the game. I want pre-owned accessories. I want gear. I want a boat. There's so much to buy. So much to buy. Also, I'm going to screenshot your reforged stone suggestions, and I'm going to save them. And I'll just paste that right here. Rename. Okay. Now I'll have those. Oh man, we have so much stuff. Currency exchange. What's the rest of this garbage? Man, we gotta like put some of this stuff in Velia or something. Pocket watch, that'll be handy for a class I don't know what we're gonna play. Huh? Oh. Okay. Now we gather. My gathering level is slowly trickling up. We made it to Artisan 10 pretty recently. I've made some crazy money from it though, for like how little I've done it and how like brain dead AFK it is. It's been really nice. Let me also grab another drink while we're autopathing. And then we'll get some gathering. Maybe we'll grind today. Maybe I'll try to grind on Ranger. We'll have to re-tag though. Ooh, so I'll have to recover my Sovereign. Less than stellar. Do I have any artisans? I sure do. Only 10 though. But give me just a minute to grab a drink. And I'll be right back. Okay. Let's murder some snakes, shall we? Villa Scroll. Peepo Morgan. One of those, one of these. Let's do it. What's my address looking like? We're good. Make sure my mastery looks okay. Nope, I didn't put on any of my life skills stuff. There we go. It's a little better. I've just been trying not to cap on energy and been going pretty well. Making kind of a lot of money. I think I prefer gathering like way more than hunting, but I have been trying to do a lot of hunting lately. We are almost Master 15. I'm still doing rhinos. I'm trying to get to Guru before we go do lions. But gathering is pretty chill. I just don't like I don't like the right click, left click spam with hunting. And like trying to do back attacks and stuff like that. I think I'd rather just grind if I'm having to worry about back attacks and whatnot. I don't know. It's just not quite chill enough. I know it's good money, so I don't want to just drop it. And it pairs well with gathering in the byproducts for the black gem fragments. Of course, sharps are just so valuable right now that there's no sense in even making them, but also I tend to like run out of blackstones and I need to save those. Guess that's kind of what we're on to next, though, is getting blackstones. So maybe I'll start ordering blackstones. Get those Jatinas done. That's another 6 AP. That put me at 309 awakening with our Tet Sovereign. That's really good. Probably get all our sovereigns to pen, if I had to guess. And then I need to think about armors after that, because I'll be a bit squishy. Maybe get to Izarid and get some Kabuas. I don't know. Close to 310, which is more monster AP. Yeah, very close. Very close indeed. Certainly by the time I get my other two sovereigns and enhance them any amount. I think a pry offhand at this point will put me over with the rings, but the rings are like a pretty cheap upgrade. I think they're going to be cheaper than the offhand. So I think I need like 40,000 blackstones or something, and 15,000 Kafras for the offhand. Kind of a lot. So maybe that's the long-term plan. Rings offhand to get the sovereigns to pen. And then get a couple armors. Maybe even just one armor. Maybe we'll... I don't know if it makes sense to just skip all the way to Tet. Probably. But I guess, like, if that's what's holding me from a better grind spot, then no. I may as well get a duo. And then we'll just go pen Debos after that, probably, for more AP. It's going to be pretty slow, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Maybe a Carrick somewhere in there, since they're only 40 bill. Maybe once I get to Ezrud, we'll do Carrick. I'm not sure what I need for that, like 1180 AP or something. Should be doable. I think since they reduced the Kabua fragment rates, we're probably going to be there a while. But it's comparable to the best money I can make right now, so... There's 4 Kafirs right there. Huge. Oh, geez. Probably also have some RNG boxes I can open. Maybe get a Vel. Save me 16 bill. I'd love that. Labreska. Oh, I suppose, like, I have never done Loma bosses on this account. That's probably worth doing, right? Only drop here. Some fragments and stuff. That's probably worth the time. I don't even think I have the extra, like, Ember things unlocked from doing C3, C5. I think even just the free bundles are probably worth doing. Ooh, maybe I should save up for a Tet Blackstar before we do Blackstones. I guess I'll have to see which one's more expensive, but I'd like to get the suite of sovereigns knocked out. I guess we're waiting on the offhand, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, Sung. We are back. Our windows are fixed now. The guy came in and did a bunch of plastering and sanding and all that stuff. I did have to like totally tear down my PC and move it. And I have it like sort of set up now. It's not how it was, and it's not very good or convenient. But I just I wanted to stream, so I just kind of slapped it together enough to where I could technically stream, and here we are. The things are a bit scuffed and a bit weird and backwards, but we're here. We're doing it. I'll hopefully have time later tonight to get things more situated. And yeah, I think I like where the desk is now. The desk is in like a different area, but the PC's like on the wrong side, so I have the wrong side monitor active, and the mic has to come from the other side. It's all messed up. I'll probably move that stuff around. Insufficient energy, perfect. Made some big progress though in the few days that I was gone. We got a Vel order in. We got both of my distos purchased. And then just today with Olvia Academy release, we made our Sovereign, got that to Tet pretty easily, I would say. Made a second Pen Blackstar offhand, so when we get enough Caphras, we'll be able to make that a Sovereign. And we got a bunch of the hammers, so now we just need a main hand. Oh, by the way, I can actually sell these Essence of Dawns. Let me move those so that I know to sell them. And yeah, so we'll be full Pen Sovereign, or full Sovereign, I guess, as soon as I get a Tet Blackstar and another 15,000 Caphras or so. But we're up to 303 AP now. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's Izzard looking like? That needs more DP than I have, and 1180. And I can get probably 60 something from buffs. So we're a little over 1,000 maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely like gonna die there though. We might need more DP. I do think the Garmoth Heart and the Awakening will help a lot though. Because we'll have Macalods. That's a pretty good amount of gear. Nice little AP boost. Exchange these really quick. Get some more sharps. I guess I should just do every normal boss, right? Like every single one that pops up. Let me look. Why is my freaking thing broken all the time? Hello? There we go. Hour and a half for Garmoth. Just missed Sangoon. Great. Got 6 whole sharps from that. That's way less than normal, I'd say. Okay. I think also we will probably try to grind on Ranger. It's probably not going to go super well, but we'll try a little bit. Oh gosh, everybody's getting these, so they're crashing. That's 4 bill for that? Holy. I'll just throw them right there, bud. I'll take a free 4 bill, thank you. Love that. Yeah, I'll probably get my wagon order back up and then we'll start buying Blackstones. I'd like to push the Jatina rings. That'd be so cool to have like 309, 310 with a buff on. I suppose I need to retag as well. With the distos. I think Ranger's going to be so squishy though. I'm kind of worried about that. It's already a bit squishy, and like because I don't know enough about what I'm doing, sometimes I get lost in the combo. And I just take some hits, you know? End up like half HP already. That was before the distos. Still no iridescent though. Kind of wild. Why do you have to get off your horse for everything, man? Hey, a free one. I suppose I have to repair this as well. Okie doke. Gosh, we're almost 700 gear score already. That happened pretty quick. What'd I do with my... Cannot tag due to stored XP. What a fun mechanic. You guys like my Ranger? It's called One Tap Debo for the walls. Oh, 61. Whoops. The part of the interest in Ranger was this outfit that I've been using to determine what class I play. It's for Ranger, I think it's actually like a decent one. Let me look. Pieris. I think it looks okay. Decent looking outfit for a Ranger. So I figured I'd try it out. Pretty decent. Where's my horse? Let me get back on the horse. I don't know though. It could be smart to go with something a little tankier, given that the end game of BDO right now just hits really hard. Do we just untag? It costs 28 now. That's so expensive. What end game? The grinding, the same grinding that you do the rest of the game, but harder. That does look like all my gear. Find their home so I can play BDO. A huge. You can do the Olvia Academy. Wait, Hilton has 541 dust. That's some Caphras. Game's not finished yet. It's never going to be finished. Never until it dies. And even then, it will die unfinished. Got a discount coupon. Wow. Save 10%. I will say these Snowfall Crasher rewards, after the snowboard record tally closed, records could no longer be saved. As a result, some adventurers were unable to meet the objectives for the Snowfall Crasher speed jump challenges. Sending challenge rewards that could have been earned before the event to all adventurers. Oh, cool. So basically the strategy now is to not even do it, because I didn't even bother doing it and they're giving me 6,000 seals for free. So what can we get with our free 6,000 seals that I didn't do anything for? Winter outfit box, 200 stack. I'll take that, I guess. 150 stack I'll take. May as well get the outfit box. Custom enhancement box has artisans, crons, and a stack. That is 200 though. Is there anything else in here we want? Well, of course, artisans. I'll take the enhancement box as well. A gamble box, I guess. Oh, there's 10 of those. We better chill on that. I don't care about the furniture. Probably should get the Supreme Old Moon box. I really don't want to make a horse, but it's only 200, so just in case. Enhancement Help Kit 5 sounds good. Life Enhancement Help Kit sounds good. I guess I can get all of the Valk's Cries. I guess I may as well get the classic snowboard. All of the gamble boxes. Can I just get everything? I guess. I may as well get everything. $10,000 silver for one. And I guess the rest will be money, yeah? 27 mil. Wow. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Didn't even participate in the event and got literally everything. Some manor decor. We're going to get 10,000 Caphras from all of these. That's some memes. Crons, 150 crons. Dim origin, dim origin. Some memes. Dim origin. Some memes. Some memes. Some memes. Artisans, I'll take that. Back up to 200 memes now. Pretty good. I think the selectable will be this one. I don't know. It don't matter. There's another. I guess I don't want to open that one just yet. What's this one? We'll go artisans. We'll go crons. We'll go 60 stack. Quite a lot of artisans now. Now we have a snowboard on and I hate it. Let me unequip. Thank you. Also gave me a compass. I don't know why I would do that. Whatever. Cool beans. I think I can also melt this Essence of Ascent. I think you get, yeah, 30 Essence of Dawns if you melt this. And I'm not going to be making a Karazad, so I think I'm just going to melt that. Get another 30 Essence of Dawn. That's a little bit of money. They're kind of crashing right now because of Olvia, but after they come back up, that's a good chunk of change. Of course, it just puts it back in the enhancement. If there's one thing I hate about the enhancement window is that you have to intentionally take things out of it in order to move them. You should just be able to pull directly from your enhancement window and put back directly into your enhancement window. But that, of course, would be just a little bit too convenient. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to open was... there's another box that could be... Yeah, this box could be a Vel's Heart. It won't be. But I'd rather open it and get a Vel's Heart and then cancel my order than get a Vel's Heart and then open it and then get another Vel's Heart. Okay, 75 Caphras, I'll take it. I can't even complain about that. Also 400 crons. 8,000 crons in there. I'll take those. Any other gamble boxes? No, I don't think so. They're just outfit based. Okie doke. 3 weeks, count 350 AP. I'm only 304. It's been more than 3 weeks. But if you got to 350 in 3 weeks, then you, sir, play the game a lot. You got any 3 hours per day? It's pretty good. I would say that that's a lot for a conventional person. There are days where, like, I don't even get to play the game at all, so... And I make content on it. So... Yeah, there's a lot of days, though, where, like, work runs long and I have other things to do, so I end up just not playing at all. Is there like a freaking plane in the parking lot or something? Jeez. It's so loud. Start a new account. The game is too easy now. It is pretty easy, yeah. I've been playing pretty casually for a little over a month, and I'm already like 700 gear score almost, so I think if I played anywhere near as much as I used to, I'd be quite a lot farther. But I haven't even grinded in like 6 days or something. I haven't like done any grinding. Let's see the new stick. It doesn't really even glow. Kinda, I guess. 1013 camo damage. With just a cron. Maybe we'll get some... I don't even have any... I guess I do have 4. No, they're on the Guardian though. Maybe we'll just buy a couple. Okay. Harmony is a better search term, as it turns out. I'll just buy like 20. Ooh, that's so expensive. I think anyone who has like 2 hours plus per day is above average of time to waste playing. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. I'm definitely above average, but there are days where I don't even get to play the game, so... Some days I get to play the game for like 11 hours, and some days I can't touch it. It's kind of weird. Okay, you guys ready for the most scuff grinding you've ever seen? I don't fully have the combo down because I keep changing it to make more sense for what I'm trying to do. So it's going to look bad. We're going to be moving really, really slow. We're probably going to die, in fact. But you know, you got to start somewhere. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start at the bottom, and then hopefully we'll be here. That's how that saying goes, right? Started at the bottom, now we're here. Welcome to the bottom. Hopefully I'm not forgetting too much. I already forgot the combo. And that's kind of what it should look like, give or take. Nope, I already messed it up. Nice. Already messed it up again. Back on Ranger? Yeah, except Awakening this time. I never played Awakening during our challenge because the objective was to stay away from the mobs so that I could live with very, very low gear. So I never actually tried Awakening, and here we are trying Awakening. Probably the worst Awakening Ranger player you've seen so far, because I don't know what I'm doing. But we're out here. Your 2 tier 4s with 100% with breeding? Yeah. I have been buying pets off the market. And that's how far we got. Still buying them though. I need another 6 cats for my 3rd tier 4. They've really slowed down though. Like, most of my cats came inside of a 2-week window, and then I haven't had another cat by in probably like 9 days or so. Did the music break? Good timing. Hello? Nope, just a quiet spot. Gotcha. Can't get the Ulvium Frontier quest done. Do you know why? It's very case sensitive and specific. You have to type it in general. Very case sensitive. I had to try it more than once too. And that's not the only time you'll be doing that. Oh, my inventory in the game crashed? Nice. I still have like 70-something% knockdown resist. I'm not sure if I'm sold on Ranger. I don't really like how far forward all the skills move you. It's like I'm fighting to stay on the pack, you know? I typed that in too, it didn't work. It's like super case sensitive. I had to try twice. I don't even know what I messed up the first time because it looked the same to me, but... I think Dekia for map and compass is better or equal to normal spots. My other accounts, I always got them normal. This time I rushed a lot. Don't know if I got the normal spots or Dekia. From a time perspective, the normal spots are a lot faster, but you don't make any money. So from a, I guess, opportunity cost perspective, depending on your gear, it could make more sense to do Dekia. But the map especially is so fast, especially at Sulfur. If you hard target and you kind of know what you're doing, it's very fast. So the fastest way to get it is still just the normal spot, but you're not going to make any money doing that. So it's kind of up to you if you want to like take the hit to the money that you make to be done with that grind faster. Can make sense. The Dekia version isn't exactly slow, it's just not as fast. But the Dekia spots aren't that good either. So, you know, kind of give and take. So the only thing here, just to make us go back to old grind spots. No, you don't spend very long there. It's really short, actually. I think it's like, what, 75 Turos? And only like 150 Gyphins and stuff. The rewards are like so worth though. It's like thousands of crons and 2 black stars for free. Very good. Nice, didn't even touch this guy the whole time. Kind of getting used to the Ranger, I guess. Wayne Winter Guardian, uh-oh. This is where we die. Where you at, lady? Hello? Where is she? How'd you get down here? We got knocked down? Okay, she died. I do appreciate how short the cooldowns are. I don't really have to worry about not having it up for the next pack, except for regeneration, of course. But, you know, can't have everything. I just put my weapons away. Set class Lawn. This is a Awakening Ranger. Awakening Ranger. You're not supposed to be alive, sir. Thank you. I would like to get an iridescent soon. I think it's supposed to be one every like 4 or 5 hours or something. Definitely done more than that with 0. I feel like I'm missing something. What kind of buff might we be missing? Oh, I don't have a Villa buff. Yeah, it's only 10 AP. I guess resistance would be nice, but... Number of Despair has been sold. Might be an interesting time to hoard those as well, since they're giving them out. Well, I guess I dropped them. I didn't get given them, so maybe not. 2 embers and 75 kills with no loot scroll is actually kind of wild. I wonder what the lung average is at Turos now. Or if it's even worth looking at doing Turos for the lung, or you just skip straight to Crypt probably. That way you can work toward both of them, I guess. The first killing quest from Cliff, and now I don't know where to get a new quest. It's in your Black Spirit in the regular quest, and it's called Combat something or other. It's probably near the bottom. Turo's better silver and lung drop, I think. Are you talking Dekia Turos or regular? Probably Dekia, right? I don't know if I can do Dekia. Probably do regular, though. But if you go... So Black Spirit, regular, and then probably near the bottom called, like, Combat something or other. I had that same issue as well, trying to find it. They'll probably have to change that or something. I don't know. And it'll be like that a couple of times that you'll have to find it in there. Should be either. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look on Darmoth and see if anybody even does Turos anymore. Maybe we can get a snapshot. I nearly one-shot the Turos though, so like... might not be too bad. Can Turo sell it now? I think so, yeah. That's how I was thinking about it. They changed so much about the spot. They also moved some packs around. I noticed when I was there for the Olvia Academy stuff. And I do like the Larzek outfit, so could be a good option. Good evening, Talon. Run away from the pack. Hello? That's not how grinding works. Enjoying yourself now? I am having a good time, yeah. We're doing horribly inefficient things. I haven't grinded in 6 days. This is the first time I've grinded since about 6 days or so. I've just been doing like a little bit of hunting and some gathering and just chilling. I've made a ton of money doing that, like a surprising ton of money. In 4 days, I've ordered a Vel, and I bought 2 Tet Distos, and I bought 4 Ultimate Macalods. So I made, like, what was that, 40 bill or so? And I don't think I've even, like, played the game as much as I would have. It's been nice. Time for works, I haven't been around. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully that's going well. I got my first Sovereign today as the Olvia Academy. We now have a Tet Sovereign Awakening. That went pretty good as well. I'll only use 10 stones to get it to Tet. Now I'm saving up for the offhand. I got turned around a little bit there. Hello? I don't want to move away from my horse when I'm full on weight, please. Thank you. Do that for... go off the wife's account. Yeah, it's literally 2 free pen black stars and a bunch of hammers for black stars specifically. So I think just doing the quest gives you, how many do we get? What was that 8 hammers, and then you can exchange some tokens for more. So you get, I think Pen Blackstar Pity's what, 15? And I think you can easily get like 12 hammers. And then it gives a few thousand crowns for doing the quest as well, so like you can guarantee another Pen Blackstar. So essentially, you start the game, you get to 61, you do Ovia Academy, and you can have 3 sovereigns. Less 20,000 Caphras, of course. That's all it takes, man. Super easy. I already have the second Pen Blackstar for my offhand. I just need the Caphras. And then we need to buy a Tet main hand to use my hammers on. And then we'll have our main hand done as well. We'll be in front of supposed to type that in game. in game. In game. I don't have Caphras, okay? I also don't, but you know, we'll get them. Just put an order on a Tet Debo. Huge. I wonder if I should make the mid step of the Tet Debo. I don't know. Because, like, once it goes into Karazhan, you can't really do anything with it, right? Definitely don't want to enhance it. What are you doing just standing over here, guy? You're ruining my grind. We're supposed to be speed. And you're ruining it. Thank you. I have about 15,000 Caphras to go, but I think we're going to do our rings first. I need like 40,000 Blackstones for that. So once I get my order back on my wagon, because I had to take it off to finish my Debo. Or Disto, not Debo. Then I think we'll start ordering Blackstones for cheap. See if we can get the rings done. That'll put me at 309, so... Actually more than 309, because no, it is 309, yeah. And then... that means that the Sovereign offhand at base will put me at 325. After the rings. That's pretty good. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. I hate that that's so close to the other one. Maybe I should... oh, I do have that hotbard. Lol. I must have encountered this issue a few days ago. And already solved the issue, but forgot that I had had the issue, and then forgot that I had solved the issue. Yeah, been pretty cool though, Talon. We have Pen Manos like hunting bag. We have Pen Manos chair. I have some gathering gear. I have hunting gear, obviously. I'm looking at getting a boat. We're kind of doing things I've never done in BDO. Pretty cool. I do think I prefer gathering to hunting. But, you know. Iridescent would be amazing right now, game. Can you use Agris on the mobs for the academy, and it doesn't take the Agris? It probably doesn't even give you loot though, does it? They even drop loot? Or are you talking about the pirate mobs? Because if so, without Agris and no loot scroll, they drop like between 7 and 9, so I don't know if it actually is giving you more. Not sure how much you're getting. But it did just naturally drop kind of a lot. But loot scroll obviously doesn't work there either. You Jade for the flame? No. I'm in Jade because I don't have a ton of gear. This is a pretty new account. And it's the best money I can make. Also, this is my first hour on Awakening Ranger, so like, take it easy on me, yeah? Don't make too much fun of me, you know what I'm saying? I know it's bad. But Jade is like very underrated as a grind spot. It's better than Gyphon for money an hour. It's better than Honglim for money an hour. On NA anyway. I don't know about the rest of the servers, but on NA at least. Never played Ranger myself. Saw a lot of people saying it's a bad class. It's definitely not a bad class. I think we're back on that Sage meta where if you say that it's bad, then PA won't nerf it. So everyone says their class is bad. So that PA doesn't nerf it. Definitely not bad though. Squishy. But not bad. I mean, it's no Drac, but it's not bad. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Is like if it's not freaking Drac or Dosa level, every class is bad. That's pretty annoying, honestly. Hello, Lavander. Good afternoon. You get your Olvia Academy done? Everybody been to school? Do we all go to school today? Hello. Wouldn't notice you if you didn't move. 8 PM here already? What the heck? Must be almost noon for me. Oh, it's 12:30. Holy. I'm trying to pick my tag class. So we've been experimenting a lot. Tagging a bunch of stuff. Right now we have Awakening Ranger tagged. I had Drac tagged for a little bit. I made a trial Sage to try out the combo and give that a feel. Hated it. Just like I thought I would. I have to do life skill tests yet? I haven't done those either. Apparently they take a lot longer than the combat ones. But yeah. I'll end up doing those when I need tokens for hammers and stuff, but... Whoops, I jumped. Really good progress though since the last stream. This is our gear now. And if you compare that to the exclamation gear command, if it's even updated, oofda, we made some progress today. I also have an order on a Vel's Heart, so we've made some freaking progress. Which is unbelievable, because I haven't done, like, hardly any grinding since the whole window fiasco when I wasn't able to stream. I've mostly just done hunting and gathering. So... how do I get knocked down? Ugh. Can I tech demo for 27.5 bill? 25.7 bill? What's one of my freaking dyslexic now? Is that good? I don't know. I haven't looked into debos like ever. I don't know, man. I'm still torn. It could make sense if they're that cheap. It could make sense to buy the tets and just sit on those if I need more brackets or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look at how much actual AP you get. Do you have a favorite class, like one you didn't get tired of playing with? I played Zerker for about 8 years. Awakening Zerker. And then they basically decided to change pretty much everything about Zerker and make it play entirely differently than it used to. And I hate the class now. So we're kind of in limbo. I reroll a ton ever since then. I reroll constantly. And the only reason I didn't reroll on the challenge series is because I wasn't allowed to. And I made that a restriction intentionally because I knew that I was going to reroll all the time. But I've played just about every class in the game at this point because I'm just a chronic reroller. Still looking for that old school Zerk, and I don't, like, it just doesn't exist anymore. Crafting my Charizards from scratch, for me, seemed cheaper, 0 to pen. It's actually a lot more expensive to craft them. Like, a lot more. The most efficient way is literally to just buy pen debos and convert them to Nav. And it's like half the cost of making them yourself. It's even cheaper to make pen debos and then turn them into Nav than it is to craft Charizard. Pretty crazy. Sad. I played with Musa since 2018. Didn't get tired of playing with him. I guess I would drop the game if they changed Musa. Yeah. It's just, it's like an addiction, you know? I, don't really get the BDO feeling, like the hypnosis from grinding. I don't really get that anywhere else. So I keep playing. And it's not like other classes aren't fun. It's just that, like, that was the class that played for such a long time, and like it wasn't even good. I just liked it, you know. I liked the aesthetic, I liked the way it felt, I liked that it wasn't super easy. but it wasn't like insane over the top. I don't know. Maybe I'll find that again. The only classes left that I haven't played are Wukong, and Wusa. And I guess Savior, because I didn't really like learn a combo and stuff like that, but I just didn't care for the way Savior looked. I like her demon form, but I don't like the stupid requirement to activate it. I wish it was just an awakening class like that. To me, they killed the class. They had good design for her and super limitations. Yeah, I really don't like the BSR limitation thing. I don't really like any of the limitations of classes. Suck Drac was like one of the major ones that turned me off of that with the Ion management. But even like Mystic Striker with their martial shards I don't like. But maybe I'm just a boomer, you know? Maybe I just don't keep up with the times. But I think the class would be so much cooler if Succession was the angel form and Awakening was demon form. And that's just how the class was. That'd be way cooler. Because I like the effects of demon form. I think it's cool. I think it's a little bit one-dimensional, because like all of the skills are overhead slashes, basically. But I like the effects of it. You won't like Wukong? I already know I won't like Wukong. Because it's that same stuff where you have to unlock the Awakening kit with what you do with the pre-Awakening kit. I already don't like that. Easy top 3 class if she had Suck and Awakening just by pressing C. Yeah, 100%. With you, but it seems they're avoiding doing Suck and Awakening classes. is getting too lazy for new classes. I think really what they're doing is they're trying to make things console friendly. And I think that they severely underestimate the console player base. And so they're kind of like watering down classes. That's some of the changes that they've made to Zerker especially has been way watered down in recent years since console release. And all of the new classes are kind of like that as well. They used to make classes like really hard to play and to be good at. Like think OG Ninja and like OG Valk. Very, very difficult classes to play, but they absolutely shredded everyone in the right hands. Like there was like in 2015, there was like 3 people who knew how to play Ninja well, and they were undefeatable. Like they could just do everything. You couldn't touch a ninja if they knew what they were doing. Same thing with Warrior, kind of. Very good warriors were like really hard to deal with, and very not good warriors were just really easy to deal with. But they've definitely like reduced the skill cap of classes over time. What class is this? This is Awakening Ranger. Awakening Ninja was god tier class in good hands, especially in PvP. Yep. Completely like, you just ran from ninjas. Didn't know how to Musa dash. Yeah. It also has a grab, which is kind of cool. It's the dash is a lot slower than Musa. Like side by side, it's probably half speed. But, you know, it does the trick. There's a better Musa? It's a worse Musa, I would say. Musa's really good. Maybe better in like 1v1s than Musa. And maybe even like 3v3s than Musa. But worse in large scale. You switch to Succession Ranger for large scale so that you can spam Descending Current, basically. Most players want grab so bad. If it was like back, I don't know if you guys remember when Sazens was popular. Musa like did exactly 0 damage. Like the most geared Musa in the game can go up against the average Joe, and the average Joe could just stand there AFK and never die because Musa damage was so bad. That Musa probably could have gotten a grab. Today's Musa is never going to get a grab. It's just never going to happen. You'll have to roll to Ranger, I guess. Start breaking your hands. Back when Musa was Carpenter, yeah. He was just the move stuff from A to B class. Yeah, there's some people that played it though. I remember Private Wiggles. That's a throwback. He mained Musa for like a long time. And he ran a guild. He ran a PvP guild and was completely freaking useless. And then he rolled to Warrior and he grabbed somebody threw them on the ground and then did grave digging and they died. And then he just hard rolled. He just hard rolled to a warrior after that. It was so funny. This was basically a class C life skill. Yeah, it kind of still is. Pretty decent life skill class. Especially for doing like trees and stuff. My combat stopped at 4 out of 30. Which combat? Maybe I could help you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Kill it! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm out of shotgun. Okay. You gotta revert back to what you know when you're panicking. For the Olvia stuff, are you just like trying to do a kill quest and it's not working, or? Or are you trying to find the next quest? Because it's in your Black Spirit. Kind of buried in there. "15 minutes till Garmoth." Will we make it to Garmoth? I don't know. I don't have enough character slots to have a character at Garmoth, but we might make it to Garmoth. Maybe I'll just leave a couple minutes early. Not like this is the most efficient hour anyway. We're just YOLOing. So glad they tell you that. Yeah. They, of course... Hopefully they'll change that, because, like... It's pretty BS, but it's like buried in not even your main quests, it's in like the regular ones, all the way at the bottom. And for how many frickin' quests they hand out via the Black Spirit, kind of hard to find. And also, that's going to happen a lot. You're going to be looking in there a lot. I need to figure out exactly how many Blackstones I need, I think. That would be some handy information to have. Because I think if we get even remotely close, then I'll stop buying them. We're on the ground. I'll switch to Caphras instead. Fully complete the academy. I did the combat. Didn't touch any of the life stuff. But probably will at some point. Noob. The rewards are just not that good. For somebody that already has life skill gear, sort of. Like, the farming one is pretty good because you get 2 Floramos accessories, but I think that'll put me at 5 Floramos. guys see that 360 no scope right there? It's pretty impressive, I know. Free hunting gear in there? I already have hunting gear. I have a pen bag. Pen Manos bag. I have a Pen Manos chair. Tet butcher knife. The whole spiel. I guess the tri-sailing stuff won't be that bad. I'll probably hang on to that, but the rest of it is just going to get yeeted to the market probably. Which, the market is probably already crashing as we speak. Because they just created a ton of supply and demand has not changed. Well, I guess demand would even go down because people are getting free stuff. Sounds very nice. Yeah, that's the reason to do it, really. And the tokens so that you can buy the stuff in the reward shop. Saving for rainy day fund? Yeah, in like 6 months. I bet you they'll be back to normalized. When is Garmouth? 10 minutes to Garmouth? 11 minutes maybe? We're kind of close to Garmouth though, right? Nobody needs the gear because they already get a free one. Yeah, exactly. So demand has evaporated and supply has been basically made extremely high. But hey, I'll take the 2 free Floramos. Maybe we should start that soon because that's the farming one. And that's all like giga time gated. So maybe we should at least start that. Maybe we'll do that after Garmoth. Okay, I'll probably leave after this rotation so I can pick up my quests. A couple of minutes anyway, not a big deal. Amber at the end. Oh, it's a guardian. We gotta stay. Hello. Oh, witch token. Nice. Nice little treat at the end. 35k trash. We probably would have got 37k. Oh, and almost a dead horse. 37k is a little bit less than the 43k I usually get on Guardian. But my first hour, the class is a whole lot harder than Guardian, it's hard to complain, you know? Hard to complain about that. Guardian or Riot? I'm already on a Guardian. Look at this. The Guardian is the only class besides the Savior that has an outfit. Okay. I feel like that's got to earn me some points. Let's figure out how many Blackstones I need. 15,000 plus 17,000. Cheeky 32k. That's a bit of money. How much are Blackstones going for? We'll call it 275. Let me break out the old calculator. Wherever it is. 275k times... We only need 8.8 bill. That's not even that bad. And that's if I have to buy all of them, which I don't, because I have some. And I probably won't just buy all of them immediately. I'll probably get relatively close and then switch over to Caphras. Make both sobs, by the way. I don't have 15,000 Caphras or 20,000 Caphras. I do have the Black Star for the offhand, but I do only have 5,157 Caphras. Well, we got our Awakening to Tet. I bought 10 stones on the market. And got Tet. It's pretty nice. Not too bad. And I have orders on a couple of the stones I need. Not all of them, though. I have almost 4 bill. Maybe we'll just... Man, if I can make enough money by tomorrow, we might be able to knock out our Jutinas. B309. That'd be pretty nice. Why are people listing these so low? Stop. Stop trying to crash my market. Gosh dang it. Double loot from Garmoth in 5 minutes? That's where we're headed. Off to the Garmoth. Whoa, Turo Hearts are kind of worth some money. Jeez. Let me take a peek at the old Garmoth. Let's see what regular Turos looks like. Let's see. Jade is supposedly 1.3. If you get 31k trash, I get 43k trash, so it's a bit more than that. Just notice there's a drop rate event. It's only 80% though, which is weird. And let's see. It's called Tunkuta. Something like that. Tunkuta is reportedly 640 mil. So half. A little under half. It still shows as a group spot though. So let's see if anybody's done one recently. This guy only got 41 Caphras. I have a hard time believing that. 3 months ago. So it hasn't been done since the update. Like nobody's even grinded here since the update. Well, this guy got 1.5 bill. Maybe that's after the update? Nope, also 3 months ago. Where? Turos. Was thinking about maybe just burning some time out there, kind of leisurely, working toward the chess piece for La Rosetta, as opposed to doing crypt. I don't know. Garmoth Height right here would be so nice. I would love that. Oh, did I share with you guys, by the way, that I have I got a Garmoth horn. We got the pet. I forgot to mention that. That was a little while ago. So I've been doing Nuver now. Hoping to get like the wing and whatnot to make the Nuvericant so that I can make that a tier 4. That'd be pretty cool. Spoon. I think it was the second ever Garmoth I did as well. But I've been trying to make it to Garmoth. We'll just get a cheeky heart right here. This guy's rank 1 gathering and hunting. Must like hunting. Rank 2 farming. It must be like Guru 50 something or Guru 60 something hunting then. Okay, easy heart right here. Give me the heart, give me the heart, give me the heart. Caffers, I'll take it. That's better than nothing. I need them anyway. Let's see what rank that guy is. Guru 50. Guru 37 gathering as well. Get your second bundle? There's a second bundle? Where? Talk to NPC. NPC give second bundle? Happy Crimson Accident or Gotta Frame at Garmoth? That must be it. Okay, easy double bundle then. I'll take it. This one will have the heart. Frick. But what I did notice is there's some Caphras in my challenge tab. Free 1,500 Caphras. I will take that all day long. That means we'll only have 13,300 to go. Pretty good. The heart not available on the market for you? I don't know. I probably wouldn't buy it, but... yeah, there's one on the market and 48 inverteds. You could buy them. But it's not too bad to just go to Garmoth, you know? Also, not really a priority. I could just do the Magnus to get the one for free, to get my crystal slots. But kind of nice to every now and again go. Double Garmy and Vel this week and last week, and I still don't have my Vel order filled. Rip. What is NA doing, man? Not going to Garmoth, I guess. Two bill for a despair again? Right lung, left lung. What are the times on those? I guess, like, we don't have any relevant information. Because the recent session, the most recent recorded session of Turos on Garmoth on NA is 3 months ago. Is that Dekia or normal? That's normal. Good look at Dekia, though. Doo-doo-doo. Dekia Tunkuta. A recent session 1 day ago. And that's about 1.2 bill. This guy made 2 bill. But he got... I guess he got like double the trash of everybody else. Must be geared. What's the Dekia requirements? 1180. Great. Heard it isn't very fun to grind currently. I wonder why that would be. Just bad money or something? I don't know. If I did it, it would just be like kind of here and there to work toward the Larzeka, but super tanky mobs. Oh. So they maybe need to adjust the AP cap or something. Okay. We got your new outfit? Yes. I've already started doing Nuver. Whenever I can. Speaking of, what's the next boss spawn? Oh. Quentin Maraca. I've done a couple of Nuvers so far. No luck yet, though. But, you know, we'll get there. And Dekia, the boss, just has way too much health. Yeah, maybe they need some changes. I don't know. I don't know if they will change it because they like to just abandon old spots basically, but I mean, let me sell my trash here. 700 mil in trash, pretty good. 7 embers is not that bad. I don't know if I have the mental to BDO today. You just gotta do something brain dead. And the way they've structured the academy is not exactly brain dead. I don't know the name in English, but the blood neuver is easier to get. Yeah, I go to every neuver I can. And if they're Bloodstorm, great. If not, then not. But so far I've not seen a blood spawn. I think I've only been to 3 of them, and they've all been normal. But you do get the blackstones from the normal ones as well. These like eyelet things. And I think you need a ton of those, so... Doo-doo-doo. Throw 700 mil in there. A little over 4 bill now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll throw these. Yep, those crashed. The 420 Bloodstorm Blackstones and 42,000 Blackstones. I think I have like 30 Bloodstorms already. 30 bill here do you need for the Alpha Fully? Yeah, that's not too bad though. Back when it first came out, 30 bill was a lot. Today, 30 bill is not a lot. Let's maybe order some Blackstones, shall we? Do I want to pay that much? I need 32,000 Blackstones, I believe, for my Jatina rings. So, gotta work on that. And of course, all of the Caphras under the sun. Maybe I should work on... I did the Kama quest line, but I didn't do the gift for Papu to get my free DP, and then I could do Odalita quest line to do Mother's Warning to get a free AP. And then I guess I could do Ulakita questline and get the Ator Stone while I'm waiting for the freaking Vel. But with my luck, I'll do the whole questline, get the Ator Stone, and then the Vel will fill as soon as I tag. Because that's how that works usually. The classic. But I do think I want to go start the farming. Academy quest. I think that's going to take a while. Farming and horse training are time gated, by the way. Let's see what the farming one even gives you. Yeah, 2 Floramos. I believe that puts me at 5 out of 5. I could be wrong about that. It might be 4 out of 5. No, 4 out of 7? 6? There's a number in there somewhere. Okay, I have 3. So 2 would leave me with 1 Logia and the rest Floramos. Probably get a ring, to be honest. And I guess an earring, and then sell one of the earrings and the ring, and then just have a Logia earring. Would be almost entirely Floramos. You guys saw me right-click on the well, right? And it took me not to the well. Get that before time get hits. Okay, we'll go take a peek. Maybe I'll start the training one as well. What about the training one is time gated? I get farming because like you have to farm, but you have to like level a horse to 30 or something. Gotta breed a horse. Rick. Oh, there's the farming guy right there. Hello. I would like to do your farming quest, please. Farming course. Sign up for the course. I want to sign up for the course. Farming basics. I understand everything. Build your fence. Wait, did you give me a free fence or do I have to install one? Oh, listen on installing the fence. Okay. So I've already done that. Hot pepper seeds. Seed time. Once you get serious with farming, plant hot pepper seed, then harvest your crop. Well, there's one free Floramos. But now I gotta go plant some hot peppers, but the friggin' Standy Destroyer. Wow. My frickin' farms are only 30%. 60%. Can I go rip these up? Like rip up one farm? Maybe I can unplant one farm and then plant farm. That would be helpful. Try to get this one over here. View crop information. Can you not destroy? Remove? There are crops in installation. You can't destroy them? You can't murder your own crops? Alchemy needs 50 elixir of time. Yoink. 150? Yoink. So I have to wait 2 hours for this to finish. And then plant these other ones and wait like 8 hours for those to finish. Running around treasure drops, yeah, in certain situations and for certain lengths of time. But it does like delete the old information. Kind of weird. 15 gem polisher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rick. I'll have to remember to do that when those are done. Well, I guess this is where we end it. I'll just claim a ring from here. The next one will be an earring. Can't really go wrong. And then I could sell my other Logia ring. That'd be nice. A little bit of cash. I could probably make enough money for the Blackstones I need by like tomorrow. Maybe. But I don't know about the rest of it. I do have those boxes and stuff. I know I'm going to need Yona fragments though. Let's yoink this one right on the frickin' market. Right there is fine. Gotta turn boxes in for cooking and alchemy, but I'm locked for today on cooking. Well, I never do that, so I will not be locked. I also won't get to it anytime soon, probably. Because I just don't care that much about the rewards specifically. Like, there's some money in here, but the Grons are nice. But, you know, I got the main thing I wanted to do. Farming is already a quarter complete. Yeah, I guess this is like a decent chunk of money. That one's almost a bill. For now, it sure won't be. Man, the Tri-Fisher clothes are also almost a bill. Probably hang on to the cook clothes because I don't have any. That could be nice. Well, a ladle also gives cook time. I'll probably hold on to that as well. Alchemy. I don't have a processing stone either, so that's pretty handy. Trainer's clothes I do actually have some of. And sailor's clothes will be nice for when we eventually start bartering / sailing. Pretty good day. We shot up in the gear score. Let's get rewards in your pass in that screen you were in. Oh, bonus reward academy pass. Oh, this is where you can spend money. Gathering time. Ooh, gathering XP? I'll probably have to do this because I am trying to get my gathering up. I'm only artisan 10. I'd like to get my gathering up. This is pay to win, isn't it? How much money are we talking? Oh. We're talking no money. I'm just going to buy one of these for silver. And it gives me extra gathering XP. Can I just use it? Do a right click? Yes. Yes. Where do you see that menu? If you open your Olvia Academy in the top, there's this glowing box right here to the right. You click that. Okay, the fishing one is a bunch of fishing XP. I may as well get all these, right? Because they're 100 silver. And they're all just a bunch of extra XP. Ooh, we've done a couple of the farming ones. How much XP are we talking? 94.94 artisan 9, I'll claim 1. 95.27, 95.59. So like not that much XP. But I bet you the pass ones are a lot more. Let me buy the farming pass really quick. I'll actually just buy them all, probably. And then we'll use them all. Okay, and then we'll look at our XP and we'll claim the pass reward ones. Okay, so it's like double. But it is like the low end. Once we get up here, I bet you it'd be pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. Sailing would also be interesting to get into, since I have 0 freaking sailing. 1,000 crow coins. Yeah. Maybe we'll work on the gathering one. I don't know how long I can go today. I do have to make a whole freaking video and have it ready to go in the morning. But we'll get looking at this gathering one. And I'll pay attention to the farming one as well and try to get that done at some point tonight. Hello? Stuck? Too many obstacles? I would like to be Guru 100 gathering, please. If you don't mind. Now we gotta find the gathering guy. Right here. Perfect. Didn't even have to look very far. Gathering course. I'll sign up for your course. I want to sign up for the course. Gathering basics. I sure understand everything. Thank you. Potato gathering. Gather potato times 20 with a hoe. Is there a bank around here? You got a bank? Right there. Let's go get my gathering stuff. Potato. Finish the pass. It's auto artisan. That's pretty good, right? Welcoming processing. You don't leave town for. Oh, that's nice. Holy, we're already 13%. Just from accepting? Oh, and we have a tri-hoe. How many of those are on the market? 1,000? Wait, do I even have a hoe? I have the normal light hoe. We may as well just keep it then. And get rid of the CP hoe. Either use that stuff or it'll sit enlisted, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have beat me to it. Can't get a cheeky insta sell out. Ash sap collecting. Gotta go suck some trees. We're at 17.5% already. Are you gonna give me a free sucker? Try gathering clothes. How much are those on the market for right now? There's only 213 men listed, guys. There's only 213 of them men listed. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's fine. In a year or two, we might really have something. It didn't give me a fluid collector, though. Wait, maybe... Nope. And it also marked... Okay, there we go. F... What F is it? F5? Suck some trees. There's a guy I haven't talked to. I gotta find another tree to suck. Oh, we got a shark. Beautiful. How much money is that? Whoa, they're 20K. Wolf meat butchering. You got it. I need 20. Do the first three bartering and sailing and get some boats. You can get boats. What kind of boats are we talking? Cog and a sailboat. Oh. Okay, now we gotta go chop some ash trees. The tree hasn't respawned yet. It's a birch. We don't want the birch. Okay, now we gotta make sure that we lumber it. That was only 9? That's not good. What if we cheat it? Turn on Agris. We only got 7. Hello? What kind of scam game is this? $12 without Agris. Wolf hide tanning. Do I have a tanning knife? Yes, sort of. Mm-hmm. How long is this quest line, man? Rough stone mining. Ooh, a sharp. Two sharps. Big money. That's 12 mil right there. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Proof Fairy's Breath. Collect 300 Fairy's Breaths. You know how much money that is if I give them to you and instead? How much freaking money that is? That's a lot of dollary dues. I definitely don't have 300 Fairy's Breaths, so I'll have to come back to this. But if we go in and we claim our pass, okay. What? What? Look at how much freaking XP that is. Holy, that's half a master level. Bam, master 2. Bam, 55%. 85%, 95%. Bam, Master 3. 58% of Master 3 from Artisan 9, by the way. And then it gives you a life crystal for free, which is awesome. And more XP. And we can also claim our tanning knife, which I don't believe I have one of. I have no empty slots, never mind. And a lumbering axe. I think I don't have good ones of those. Yeah, I just have magic and tools for those, so pretty good replacement. Not too shabby. They just want to see them at least? Okay, I'll have to work on that. And just remember not to sell them, to be honest. Hello? Can you get off my screen? Gathering time 6 complete. Can you get off my screen, please? Thank you. Pretty cool. I'll definitely have to start working on this stuff. Get these done. Hunting, cooking, alchemy. Some of them seem not too bad. And may as well claim the stuff. I'll probably have to hang on to it for a long time, but it's not a big deal. Crons would be good. The extra XP would be good. Nice little boost. That's crazy though. Master 3 from like Artisan 9. That's so much freaking XP. Gathering is super slow as well. That would have taken me like a couple days of straight gathering. Hello, Ulfborn. Good evening. Man. What a good event. How many characters have energy? My ranger has some energy. And these guys, some of these guys are over there. Ninja's over there, I think. So I will probably work on that a little bit while I do some editing. Which unfortunately we'll have to start here very, very soon. I'm basically going to take some pre-workout. I'm going to hit the gym super hard, and then I'm going to start working on a video that needs to be, I guess, continue working on a video because I have started on it. If I hadn't started on it, I think there'd be no way I'd finish it. And try and get that out tomorrow. I'm still like obligated to do one a week until February 5th for the codes. Use code SickLoot at checkout, by the way. And then after that, it'll free me up a little bit to be able to, I don't know, like breathe sometimes, you know? But that is going to be where I have to call it for the day so that I can get started on that stuff to have it out. We'll be back tomorrow with something, certainly. Mr. Cookie isn't sure if he'll be back in time to do Dark Souls. And if he is, it'll probably be a little bit later. So we will probably start the stream with BDO unless something changes on his end. And then may or may not switch at some point to Dark Souls to continue our Dark Souls playthrough. But thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all tomorrow.